Alright, let's try and play some Battle Brothers today. Fine Few is doing somewhat fine. We just destroyed a Heads Knight company, and where's the prize? I think this is the prize. 240 or 85 or 40, so it's kind of the worst heavy lamellar armor. Like Coat of Scales would have been lovely. Plenty of tools, so I should fix up stuff that I want to sell. I think these are good enough to fix. We are fully equipped. I have a feeling we don't have much room for anything else. Alright, you can get an armor. Yes. Alright, you can also get some shield and some stuff. So there. Alright, this guy can also get something. You can get a weapon. Alright. So let's see, are we ready to fight? Swap that. HP is fine here. HP is fine on this guy. Also there. Alright, I think we're good to fight if we find anything. So, oh yeah. I kind of remembered we were about to fight again. We did take a fight here. I think we killed these boys. Preferably outside the forest, I guess. Ah. Is it a nighttime battle? I also kind of don't really remember. I think this is the sergeant that we would like to get rid of at some point. A backliner. 6, so 5 more, 15. So we're looking at 83. Yikes. 83. Could be 86 with gifted, which would make it a little more acceptable. I'm just looking to see whether or not we got the right things going on. I don't know about this guy. I think he's gonna be the stun dude. Alright. Get out of the forest, please. Yes. They are retreating, which is interesting. Maybe they go for him now. We're definitely gonna move forward here. He needs to get a different weapon. I would kinda hate if that guy went. What the... What's going on? Oh, you're in like a really... You're like in a hole. Yeah. Maybe you just swing up this way. Get on the outside. Crossbows. Hello, hello, hello. come on, it's night, we have the shield up, a kite. Right, it's a 5% and he rolls a 1. Yes. Injured shoulder could be worse. Alright. They're sneaking forward. That's to be expected. Although could be slightly problematic. Definitely swap the weapon here. I think we go for the stun. No. Okay. Yeah, double hit here. We can swap the dude away. Oh, come on, 66. This guy is... We could be in trouble with this dude. Good. I can throw it all the way there, lol. Just wanted to see how that looked. We need to do something here. I'm gonna bank on this being fine. I think we want to go first. I think I want to stun this guy. No. Now we're a little bit in trouble. I could swap, but this guy doesn't have much more HP, so... Can we bait them? I wonder. Did get the hit, but 10. Alright. Oh no. What is up with the 5%ers hitting? Ah. Dang it. We're gonna have what? We're gonna have one chance to smack him down, basically. Yikes. Well, if we lose that guy, it's of course annoying, but not the end of the world. So pushing him away is not good enough. We have to get the kill. We did get the kill. I like it. Let's go for that guy now. I don't know if it made sense to dagger that dude, but it was not what we chose to do. Alright. You need to run, or you get more injuries. Oh. Alright. Okay. Hi. Ah, he's gonna get away. That's fine. Thank you for not hitting. Much appreciated. I think we go for that guy now. Base, okay. Ah. Close but no cigar. Say hello to my great sword. Ah. Come on. Really? I think we go in here. Didn't trigger. Damn it. That's the trigger. This guy is of course gonna act. Okay. I guess we let that guy run. Alright. So a couple of injuries, but we should be fine. Can I already? No. It would retreat us. Alright. Should swap some of the cheap stuff, of course. Not exactly sure what pays the most here, but I think something like this should be fine. Alright. Alright, so this guy, injury boy, can get a swap out with that guy. More stuff we need to fix. Okay. We gotta roll on the barbarian here. Huh? Could buy a bow. It's very, very cheap. Deliver cargo to Vikstad, southwest. Nah. Don't think we want to do that. Dire wolves? I don't think we want to go hunting either. So prices are actually pretty terrible here, huh? I did not mean to sell that. That was a misclick on my part. I just want to sell some of the cheaper stuff, really. Probably not spending the tools to fix those, so we gotta have a little room in the inventory. So do I even have dedicated archer boys? What is up with this roll? Man, we gotta get some HP. I kind of forgot how I wanted to build this guy. It's been a while since I played. So if we try and map it out, so he got Colossus, he's got Recover, he's got Quick Hands, he's got Throwing, he's got Nimble. So we are on 5. So I would like Executioner, Headhunter, Berserk, Killing Frenzy, Footwork. But if I take Footwork, I cannot take the bow. So I gotta make sure that... Ah, damn it. What about the other one? Yeah, this guy is not in need of Colossus, so here I can go with the Headhunter Executioner stuff. So it's a question of... Yeah, that is actually just the question. Do I feel like I need the Footwork? Oh, this guy got a massive level up with the +3 defense. Love it. Absolutely love it. Do we go Fatigue or do I go the HP roll here? So we're level 5, so that means we have 6 left. 6 level ups left. At 4 is 24, right? Then if we get some 5s, it's like 27. 27, that should be more than enough, right? I just like to get more than 80 hit points, basically. 77 is not bad, that we could also stop there. But I think we just snatch that one. Alright, so this Heads Knight might turn out really solid, despite not having melee defense stars and only 1 melee skill. Okay. So I think I said I want to roll on this guy. Where are you? You're absolutely terrible. Yeah. Well, I can also roll on that guy. Ooh, now that is a lot more. Well, the fatigue is crap. Right? Yeah, fatigue is crap. But I still think he's good enough that we want to keep this guy around. 58, gonna be close to 30 on melee defense. At level 11, which I think is fine. Hit points doesn't need a lot. So... I think I do like. Maybe it's time we try one of those fatigue neutral builds. Maybe. Or is it? Yeah, how would we like to build that guy? If we go the fatigue neutral, let's say he's an X boy. So is this Nimble or Battle Force? It could be either, right? Doesn't really matter. Could also just make him a backliner. But I think we're kind of missing frontliners. I remember we're missing frontliners, right? Yeah. Okay. Not too bad. So, I would like to get rid of a guy. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this guy. That's a lot of money. I think we pay it. I know it's a lot of money to pay, but on the other hand, we're not really struggling for money. So we are on our way to try and do this. I would probably like to sell up here first. Oh yeah, and are we gonna buy a warbow? Like, getting a warbow would be nice, I think. And we only have, what? I thought we had 3 ranged boys that I liked. But clearly we're only having 2, and then we have this potential. So I need to invest in 1 more. You know what? Since we didn't get the warbow from the mercs, I think we're gonna bite the bullet. Yikes. There's also a very good argument to be made for going with crossbows on these builds and just not putting a point into bow mastery. But I generally like having a couple of guys with bow mastery. What barbarians? I think we can maybe get something Sunyukai right from that one. Would be a problem. We have the auto loot on here. I also saw that I needed to make at least 1 chains, and where was that? There was one guy with pole arm that didn't have a pole arm. This guy, that's a big mistake. Okay. Fixie fixie. Hello, Mikkel Jonker. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. I'm gonna hate this forest, but I also would hate this swamp map, right? So, kinda like, what do you want of these not very favorable options? Alright. Well, I've gotten some work, so not here during the day anymore. Alright. Well, I guess that's a very nice thing. I rarely stream during the day because, yeah, I also do work. Streaming is not my work. It's just a hobby. Oh, choke points galore. I've actually also cut down, or not voluntarily, but a little out of necessity on Battle Brothers. And the sad truth about this game, it is so poorly optimized in terms of clicks and interactions you need to do all the time. So I've actually gotten a wrist injury playing this game, and it's not the first time, it's actually the third time. And I know this is the game, this is the action that causes it, because as soon as I stop playing Battle Brothers, it kinda goes away. That is a little bit sad. Your favorite game causes you pain. But that's just how it is, I guess. That's just... I've tried to shout at the developers like a million times that you need to make more hotkeys, but they just... Nah, that's not happening. Alright, if we get some of these kills, we might get like Amber or something like that. Oh, don't give me armor damage. No. No. Okay, let's see if we get a kill here. Beautiful. Guess there's something this way. Hello. Is this with the last up? Yes, this is the latest update for Battle Brothers. Oops, that was a mistake. I guess they're running away or something. Oh, if this guy has throwing weapons, I definitely want to kill him. Yeah, maybe you in chat can answer this, but I used my adrenaline first. Then he used his adrenaline. Does that mean he always goes before me, or is it based on initiative who goes first if everyone uses adrenaline? Like, I actually don't know the sequencing, or is it the one that uses it last that goes first? I know it's a very minor thing, but it would be nice to know, and I actually haven't really tested that at all. It also needs to be like a button, like let's say sentry, so I can put my guy in sentry, right? So I never wanna click buttons for these guys to act. I just wanna, they're just auto skipping unless I click on them. Or yeah, there's many places where we could get the number of clicks down. Alright, you got throwing weapons. Don't know if this guy has throwing weapons, probably not. I think we want to just move in last minute and hit him. Right? But I'd very much like this guy's throwing weapons. Yeah. Sadly, he's gonna use them now. You think it's the one using it first going first? Yeah, but I used it before him and I went last. So that's why I was a little confused, because I thought it was like that as well. But it wasn't the case. I used it before he used it, but he went before me. Alright, go. Let's see if we can get the kill this turn, shall we? So we don't want to take that spot. Close. I want to go here. If he has a nasty weapon, that might backfire like a lot. So either we take some javelins, or I kind of want the javelins, but let's imagine he has a hammer. He hits me. This guy starts hitting me. Then next turn he goes before me and hits me again. There's like a minor chance he might kill me. So we cannot really allow that to happen. Are you running? I think he's running up there. Then we're not gonna catch him, sadly. Ah, my throwing weapon's running away. That feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Maybe I can look it up on the wiki. It says gains plus 2000 initiative for the next turn. Bonus initiative only counts toward the turn order. Character attracts slightly more attention from enemies. Okay, so then it would actually work like the one that has the highest initiative goes before if both uses adrenaline. Okay, that makes sense. Feels bad, man. Exactly. Let's see if we get something from the caravan. We got medical supplies that we cannot use for anything, really. Well, I guess a little bit. Let's see, there's footprints here. This is probably a patrol that's killing off some stuff. They seem to die somewhere there. 20 undead. Okay, this is basically when we want to strike. Somehow I think the camp spawned this group. There's auxiliaries, which is easy mode, right? Then there's legionnaires, they're a little bit harder, but still doable, right? Well, that's a bad level up, huh? What do we do here? 2-2-2-2. We already gave him Colossus, I can see. He's not necessarily gonna need more hit points. He's gonna need more fatigue and definitely resolve, right? For the upcoming fight we want something like that. Bum, bum, bum. I think for the upcoming fight we also want something like this. That's fine. You got a hammer. We need another one that can smash. Smashy smash. Early tank boys. I think you want to run with this now, right? Oh, this is the guy I have no freaking idea how to build, huh? Well, we kind of decided on nimble, even though we have no HP. We also have no fatigue. Sergeant boy here. We need throwing axes. We actually don't have throwing axes. That's a problem. I think you are on the bench. This guy is in. This guy is in. You're just there to take a beating. Same with this guy. So we have two tanks. This guy is definitely not there to take a beating. Like he's gonna fold fairly quickly. Same kind of goes for this guy. So we have two that's not really fit for the fight. Okay. But we know there's an armor or a helmet, one or the other in this camp. So I think this is the time to go. It's just whether we bring whatever weapons. So this guy is also in need of an axe. Fatigue is problematic. But I do think we have some decent options here, right? You actually have the quick hand, so I want you to have a... Then we have... Well, maybe you go with this thing. Or that thing. This thing. You are gonna whip. You're gonna toss stuff. You have a bow, that's yikes. Alright, let's see if this works out. I think these are gonna have swords. Alright. Anything I can do better in terms of setup? That's like very slightly better. These are kinda meh. Let's just use one. I think the same goes for this guy. Let's just use one. Alright, right. Oh, alright. Famed item, please be good. Please don't lose anyone in the process. This I like to see. The less pikes we are gonna fight, the better. Well, I would actually kinda like to get a pike myself, I think. Yeah, I think we wouldn't mind getting a pike. Alright, so there's 3. There's no one with pikes. Alright, so this is as easy as it would ever be. Like, it cannot be any easier, basically. I think you go back, right? Yeah. No one with the armor. This guy. Okay. Trick here is always to leave at least one in range of the AI. It's gonna be this guy. I kind of think I like our positioning. So if this guy was not here, I'm fairly certain he wouldn't make this move. So this looks like a real company. Well, hello there. I wouldn't say we're not a real company, but it hasn't been the best of runs so far. We have a decent amount of equipment, but the actual brothers leaves somewhat to be desired. Okay. I think we just flail this guy. Okay, so this guy, if he moves in, I would like to use the bash. I mean the regular attack on that. Yeah. Where are you going? Basically, that's what I want to know. Alright, let's just go for this guy. Yeah, wait. Yeah, so we move up and hit him, basically. First. Okay, we don't have to move. Do you have... Oh. Just hit that. Yeah. Ah, close. We're probably gonna move in there, right? Get the hammer out. Ah, hitting there would be lovely. I'm still trying to make it to day 30. We have 4 famed helmets, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then I guess I have one on the another one of the wolf helmets, I think. So I think we have 4 unique items. I think we had 3 items around day 20 already, so we could, like, in theory, have bought the bounty hunter, but I opted to spend money on recruits. That's annoying. Alright. Ah, come on. Yeah, but don't beat yourself up too much about not being more than day 30. It's a tough game, huh? So, and I've been playing it so much that this is the 3rd time I have a wrist injury due to the game. There's just too many clicks. Ah, bugger. Seriously? That guy just doesn't want to die, huh? Where do we need... Somehow these boys don't seem to be hitting. Good. Come on. No? Yeah, once they get the shield wall up, they're fairly tanky. We could break the shield, but I just usually ignore the shield break and go for the hits. Ah, we should have swapped weapons. It's a minor, I guess. Good, 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 good. Alright, there we go. Holy moly, it's a good one as well. So we knew about this armor from within the first 10 days from a rumor. It said specifically that an armor was, or an armor from the ancient or something was sealed in the overturned mass grave. We just didn't know what it was, but this one is a beauty. This one is a beauty. The very low fatigue cost and the decent durability up is actually massive. That could yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of math, but that could actually influence how we make a couple of our builds. So what I was thinking is that this guy, who is yeah, see, this is the fourth unique. This guy who has just, he's just been like, he has massive melee skill and defense, right? But he's just been rolling so damn bad, like amazingly bad. But imagine he has this thing. It's just whether or not he's gonna be nimble or battle forged. And then 15, 18. So imagine he has like this. So that's minus 41. So that could be decreased to 29. So then he would only use 29 on the armor itself if we wanted to use brawny. So we'll get like 11 fatigue points. I just don't know if that's worth it. I think we just rather give this very nice stuff to someone else. And just take a chance on this guy, right? I think we'd rather do that. Okay. Did get some level ups. Hans got a level up. Nice. I don't like 44 resolve. I would like it to be higher, but I'm not really sure it's gonna be an option. Let's see what happens down the line. I think we could take the battle forged to make him more tanky. But I'm actually thinking we just want him to do more killing. Alright, this guy. So we have some decent recruits that we're trying to set up. Oh, this is the sergeant, right? Yeah, this is gonna be the new sergeant, basically. I need hit points, but that wasn't given to us. Range defense It's probably not an option to level on this guy. I just don't think it's an option, right? But we could put it here, and then the old sergeant, if he is strapped. I cannot even swap the stash away from him. Anyway, but then they start to be comparable, right? And this guy is gonna be better down the line. Also, this guy. I was thinking this was a backliner, wasn't I? But I am kind of thinking we might just, because we're desperate, absolutely desperate for frontline two-hand options. I think we might just have to try and see if he rolls a few more +3s. If he rolls well, I think I'm gonna accept like a mid-20 melee defense frontline boy. And we also haven't really spec'd into what is the end game for this guy. I would love it to be a two-handed guy. I think no matter what we do, we're definitely gonna want recover at some point. Alright. Hello, Brithnoth. Fear of undead is very bad though. Which one was that? Oh, this guy? On a backliner. Yeah, fear of undead on the sergeant, that is true, that's very bad. I actually haven't considered that a lot. But it's a skill that can get it removed, right? Or a perk, but it's a perk that can get removed. So while it's really bad, there's also an argument to be made that it can be removed down the line. This is Iron Man, I always play Iron Man. Which is one of the reasons why we don't have a super frontliner, because I was absolutely too tired and didn't realize I sent my very nice new recruit on a flanking mission before it was too late and he was killed in action. That's just the dumbest thing I've done in a long time, but yeah, stuff happens, I guess. Alright, so now we're getting to the point where we have a lot of people we want to level, right? Like we have a lot of people we want to level. So I should potentially well, I kinda also still need to level the tanks. Having decent tanks is very, very good. I know we cannot get anything, but I'm kinda going in here hoping I can smack the Reavers and steal some throwing weapons. That's the only reason why we're doing this upcoming fight here. Getting the Barb Reaver weapons is massive. I have seen it being removed. I think, alright, I didn't really, I was paying attention to chat. So, some very nice options. Does this guy have a hammer? Does any of these two guys have a two-handed weapon? I very much need to know, because you haven't seen it? I've seen it several times. I think you need a monk though, and then you have to have a certain amount of battles against undead that you win, of course. And then it's like, ooh, I've beaten so many undeads in a row, now I don't fear them anymore. No two-handers. Alright, thank you very much. Yeah, because this guy with a hammer could be devastating if I just jump into him without knowing. Anyway, we want to kill both. I don't even know if I want to use the bow. I think we just want to toss stuff onto this guy, right? Then we are ready to smack that guy next. Okay. Did I remember to swap? Yeah, I did. That's never gonna be a thing. This guy. Alright, so this is one of the ones that doesn't tank that well, so I'm thinking I might just move the one tank in here and have this guy take the top. Same kind of goes for this guy. Ah, close. Alright, so no, I want the kill before he... that's also a thing I really haven't tested that I should be testing. Do I have a higher chance of getting the throwing weapons when they have it in the hand rather than the belt? I've never really gotten it down, but I've just kind of noticed that sometimes it seems as if it's in the belt, I have less chance to get it. But I actually don't know if that's a thing. Alright, so I want to go up here. Do I just want to run into him? 33. Fine. I guess we just hit here. Okay, you go soon. Oh no, that is bad. I set up to kill him. Now, well, he's supposed to hit my tank, so I guess it's not that bad. Like, I think the tank has... yeah, 74 defense at the current point in time. You're definitely gonna attack him. Same goes for you and you. Step forward. Say hello to the hammer. Come on. Oh. We're gonna have a good chance. See, we didn't get his throwing weapons. Eh. Anyway, we got one set of throwing weapons. That's decent. Beautiful. Alright. Throwing axes are absolutely amazing. We should definitely consider to swap out a few things here. Not that there's a lot that's worth anything, but I guess there's a little bit value to be had. Like just a tiny bit. I don't know. Like that. Alright. But getting the throwing weapons is very nice. So let's hunt for more small parties like that. Getting a few of those would be absolutely amazing. Alright. They were gonna have very bad pricing. Yikes. I need to unload all the crap here. Secure unearthed tome. I don't really know if I want to do that. Wow, the prices are just maybe the worst I've seen in a long time. Like, not even 10%. Alright, we're definitely getting rid of a little bit so I can have an option to pick up a few things, right? But wow. Just wow. Hunt down what terrorizes. I don't really know if that's what we want to spend our time on. So this city is gonna be angry always, basically. Well, not always, but is it hostile? Yeah, it's actually hostile. That's because we killed the Merc Company. This is not a place for good prices. This is a decent place. We could go up here. There's a very good chance we find more barbs on the way. Let's just go ahead and equip the throwing weapons right away. Maybe... no, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we do have some unassigned level ups. It's not massively important. If we go in a big battle, maybe we should figure it out. Unearthed grave. I don't really like taking that. I'm not really sure what we're running into, and basically I often go camp busting. So one of the reasons why you want to go camp busting instead of doing contracts is I find the loot is often a little bit better. We're not gonna attack here, I don't think so. No. Some reavers, beautiful. I want the archer? I think we want to level the archer, right? The new sergeant. Come here. Dum dum dum. Alright, what was I saying? There's one guy with a two-hander. Otherwise there's no... But this... maybe these have throwing weapons, but the rest... I think they will have pulled it if they had it. So that's annoying. This guy is a throwing weapon, but who cares about that thing? I think we just stay. If they have throwing weapons, we can always engage. Come on. I would actually like to get there so he doesn't throw. It can hurt somewhat. Yonk. That sound is a little bit satisfying, not gonna lie. Smash. Oh, you moved in. Alright. Oh, come on. Finish him. maximum hit on the head and body. Classic. Alright. Are you gonna die? You are actually not gonna die because we didn't hit it. Don't. Alright. Go for the shield, that's absolutely fine. You're gonna wait. Ow. That actually did hurt. I guess we just shoot him when he comes in. We will need to fix this. Not necessarily perfect. Okay. Smack. Waity. I want to see what you do, basically. You're gonna... Oh, what is this? Alright. Well... You can just roll over and die, I guess. Lol. I think we go and hit here. Nope. I don't think you need to take more hits. Missed the stun. Missed. Yeah, this could hurt a little bit. Yeah, missing. Good. Alright, what are you seeing? Yes. Wipe out these barbarians. They are after your village. Wipe them out. Don't question their identity. They are nobodies. Stop feeling bad for them. Lol. That is actually funny. Alright. No throwing weapons. But, there's more tracks leading this way. But it's kinda old, so let's just go this way instead. But I think we can expect to find barb camps in that area, so we can go look for more. Alright, price should very much be decent in here. What do I have that I can sort of... 15? 15 is not great, but we're not gonna look for a better place, really. Nah, we're just gonna toss most of this. I guess the opportunity cost of holding on to it is just too great when we're farming at the rate that we are. Like, it doesn't really make sense, right? Like, maybe for the really expensive stuff, it's fine. Other than that, I don't really know. Yeah, we're gonna get more, right? Okay, 7k, not too shabby. Bill hook, I don't think we need a bill hook. Weaponry, I mean the armory. Weaponry. I don't see anything I maybe we need more whips, but it's bad buying those. Alright. Picked up desperate farmers and fishers, blah blah blah, yeah. So no leads for any famed. Yikes. Also not really a lot of people to hire in here. We can take a swing on this guy. Yep. Alright. Maybe I should really consider setting up my team now. So how's the team gonna look? This is gonna always just... No, where is he? This is always gonna be the backup sergeant, I think. And he's gonna be decent at that. Yeah, they're kind of the same. I know this guy does have the penalty against undead, but he's gonna roll a little bit better. And he's gonna have a lot higher melee skill. So we can actually use him for proper backline duty. I think we want the whip now. Yeah. Next up... Oh, I forgot to rally the troops. Ah, man. Really? That was a noob mistake. Funny one, but yeah. You're a tank? But are you really a tank? The double tank. This guy we need to start leveling soon, but yeah, we're kind of... We have make bank, boys. Yup. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we don't have a lot of food. And buy a little bit of tools. We could... do I want to spend on this? Not really right now. I think we go and hunt barbs, right? Sadly, I was expecting them to give me a lead, potentially for something interesting. Just, I would say, from day one it's worth paying for the leads in the taverns. Getting the extra famed is just very valuable. Alright, what is this? That's... Ah, they spawned a patrol, so we can go hunt the patrol after we kill this. This guy. So I really wanted to try the Headhunter Executioner combi to see if I can reliably two-shot like the biggest stuff, like warriors, chosen. But it's a little bit compromised if I take the bow mastery, because then I don't get the security blanket of the footwork. Anywho, are you strong enough for Ghost? Yeah, Ghosts are not an issue. I would say Ghost we can do whenever, basically. Once you get a decent amount of dudes and you have some polearm and whip boys, you don't really care about Ghost, right? You can... The introduction of the whip has made Ghosts like at least 50% easier to deal with due to the extended range. So, alright, let's see if we can just smash everything here. Maybe it wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, just get the tank in there. Let him do his job. Yeah. I do like having the double war spear on the tanks. That makes them able to hit stuff, right? Because they're not really meant to have any melee skill at all. Beautiful. Can we now... Whips need to be melee attack versus range defense. Bang, guys, that's scary again. Meh. That's actually not a half decent or a half bad idea. Like, I can kinda see it. I also think... Yeah, I don't know. What is this? Is it brigands, barbarians, undead? Because I made the massive blunder before, kinda have to go with this guy, right? In case it's Geist we're facing. I don't think it's undead, but I think it's undead. The 19 and the 3 dudes going before us is kinda telling, right? It's just a matter of... do I have a bird? I think I don't have a bird this run, that's a mistake. I should have a bird. Would be nice to know what type of undead. I think it's 3 Geist and just Wiedergängers. We're gonna find out soon enough if there's someone that's possessed, so... Don't think it's the case though. Having the great sword would of course have been optimal here, instead of the hammer boys. Alright, 4 Geists. Well, let's see if I'm gonna eat my words and actually run into trouble. Talking about scary, what's your most dreaded enemy fight, Johan? That is a good question. There's a few. I have some PTSD left over from the beta, which might not really hold true in the current form that the game was released in. So but I have a fear of Ifrits, mainly because I've seen them just decimate. Like they're like they need to be in super high numbers, right? And they need to be able to make level 3s a lot. But the level 3s, like they are nerfed from like the high point, but they can now they can 2-shot a lot of your guys, and they can do like 60 something HP damage in one hit. It used to be they could do like 90. So that's giving me a little bit cause for concern, you can say. You're scared of the plus 16 tier 3? I don't think I've ever seen a group come with that amount of tier 3 Naxxers. Don't know. No, I don't think I've ever seen that. But yeah, that does sound scary. Yeah. If I move here, the Geist will not move up. I kind of think I want the Geist to move here next turn. Same goes as I move this guy. So I think we're just staying put here. This guy will stay where he is now, so let's try and move back once. So there should be a decent chance all the 4 Geists are gonna move up now. Otherwise, I am of course scared of the, you can say, plethora of chosen that you can sometime run into. Like that is scary, right? Bad. I think we go for it. We wanna kinda like, yeah, we kinda wanna move in here, I think. Swords would have been the better option, I guess. Oh, come on. Good. Yeah, Chosen can still make me a little bit scared. I think they are just... It's not like massively overpowered, but they are like... I think we move here, right? Yes. In general, if I should say a faction that I'm most scared of, it's the Barbarians. I think the extra hit point or ignore armor that they have is a little bit on the high side. I think we want to try and clean that guy up, right? We're not gonna do enough damage, but I want preferably to hit this guy next turn. Miss. Swing and a miss. What? Oh, I forgot he actually... Alright, this could be a little... No, that's not the time to miss. That is not the time to miss. Have I left all my whips behind? I'm pretty sure he's gonna scream next turn, so it should be fine. Yes. Yeah, half the issue is the Barbs having the two-handers. Yeah, I do agree. It's the amount of HP damage done by the two-handed maces, done by the two-handed hammer, and yeah. I don't as much mind the cleaver on the Chosen. Of course they do a lot of HP damage on the bleed and the stuff like that, but they are somewhat more manageable, I think. It's the... Of course, a combination of two-handed hammer or mace going before a cleaver or something. I think it's too often it sets up very bad situations for you, basically. Alright, this is annoying. He's taking a beating, and he's not really built to withstand a beating, which is of course an issue. Worst weapon is X. Yeah. It's the X you can also... I think, don't they often try and break the shield with the X? I kind of forgot. Kinda did forget about that. I think so. Yeah, you dislike the bleeds. I can see why you dislike the bleeds. I just think the bleeds are more like, you know, it's there. That sounded wrong. I know everything is there, but I think it's a fine mechanic that you have to play around. While we're gonna hit you so hard that you cannot really do anything unless you have 100 HP. That I do mind. I'm gonna try and walk this. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so definitely the Barb faction is the most annoying. I think the Undead faction is fine. It's maybe a tiny bit weak, but for the most part I think the faction in general is fine. Like, it can have some nasty battles, right? I actually do like the Undead battle where you are up against the Wiedergängers and the Narseers and the Fallen Heroes. That's like a combo you see fairly regularly. I think that's a difficult... Well, it's not necessarily difficult, but it has potential to be a difficult fight, right? So, we're taking way too much armor damage in this relatively easy fight. Yeah, that's true. They do somehow ignore a lot of the game mechanics, which is fine. I do like that you cannot break them and stuff, because breaking the whole morale system is definitely something the player takes advantage of, right? So. Get out of my way. Oh, come on, this guy has been hit every single time. That's like, I don't know, 300 tool damage? Yikes. Oh yeah. The lindworms... I don't fear them that much. It's also because I don't think they're like a minute part of the game. Like, they're like, yes, of course they do exist and yada yada yada. Lots of thralls. Why are we seeing that? I kinda almost don't want to fight them. Isn't it not worth much? Alright. While resting, the men start conversing about how far away the sun is. Let's take a shot at it. Oh, yeah, let's do that. So we get a laugh. This guy gets a little bit unhappy. We could look for another camp in this area, or we could just go in this direction. We kind of have cleared this way down like 20 days ago, I think. Well, at some point in the game. So maybe it's respawned, but I think it's better to go and look up here. We want more of the barb throwing weapons, right? It's basically where it's at. What? We had to stand right on top of that camp to see it. Still, it's just thralls. Ugh. It's in a forest. I don't think... Yeah, we just go in, right? Yeah, barbs have fairly high. I think it's like 90 or something for the chosen. I don't know why I'm shooting there. I don't think we should be shooting there. Really? Is this... Ah, it's forest. Yeah, I forgot. No? Barbs arguably is the worst enemy, but has the best music. That is true. That is true. Generally, the music in the game is awesome, so I actually like a lot of it. Bonk. Double amber. Guess they've been stealing the caravans there. Alright, so we should move more in this direction to find barbs. Food is somewhat low, so maybe we drop in... Unless we find something, we need to drop in at some city. Just a second. Alright, back. Let's see if we find stuff. barbs. More options for throwing weapons. I think we did get an upgrade. So this is definitely what a nimble, right? I don't think the +3 is very nice, but I think yeah, it's just really difficult to say no to the melee defense. He might get in the front line at some point, but let's do it like that. I think we still need to take gifted, don't we? Don't we need to take gifted on this guy? Backline boy. I think when it's a backline, it has to be yeah, I'm just gonna do the perk calculator once again. So we do Colossus, we do Recover, we do Quick Hands, and if we take Gifted, we're gonna do, I don't even know if I don't think I want the dots on this guy. I think we just want Polearm, Cleaver, then we want the Berserk, we want the Killing Frenzy, Nimble of course, then we have one left over. One perk left over. That could be bags and belts maybe, or more utility stuff. Could be a rotation if we are desperate, right? We can rotate him in. Rotation is actually maybe a good idea if we need to save a frontliner. Okay, so let's do that, and let's do this. So we... yeah, he's not really gonna die like he is right now. Maybe we just want to boost his damage output. Yeah, for now let's do that. I know he's on the front line and doesn't have a polearm and all that, but like we cannot... the back line is kind of filled up at this point, so... +3, of course, could be better, but yeah. The 75 I would like to improve, but that's gonna have to wait a bit, I guess. Berserk? Headhunter? Berserk. Yeah. Let's do Berserk on him. We have... alright. Doesn't matter much for the upcoming fight, let's just take it, but we... Huh? Ooh. Oh, but... problematic. I kinda don't wanna... well, No, I don't really wanna... cold. If I fight... I think I can fight one more. No, then they might go... that might be bad for us. I don't really want to not have the option to fight for this house, do I? We just picked off the one, but I'm just wondering, are they hired to attack me? And when they attack me, does that then lower my... it's been a long time since we played the non-Northern Raider brigand kind of style, so I kind of forgot. Do you know, chat, if they attack me, do we then still get the penalty? Hello Johan, I'm on day 52 in my campaign and struggling to get the 150 plus armor. Is it worth buying them? I can't Handle bandit leaders well, they do too much damage. I don't survive long enough to dagger. I think there's different views to look at it with the 150. I would say the 150 armor can be fine to buy, but if you have the money, you should rather buy the 210. I would say the 210 is a much bigger upgrade than the 150. But the 150 is nonetheless an upgrade. So very much depend on your money situation. And if you can only afford a 150, I think it's worth buying for your best melee brothers. Yeah, but if you can, go for the 210. One option is to sort of, after you have the 150, that trickles down to your back line once you get the better armor. But if you struggle with the brigand leaders where they do too much damage, you need to do 3 things. 1. Always have nets. Someone on the back line always needs to have some nets. Okay? So you net the leader. That's gonna be a huge improvement to his damage output. Basically it's gonna be, he's gonna spend his AP breaking out, so not attacking, and if he attacks, like then he's really easy to dagger down, right? Then you want to bring clubs so you can stun him. That's like given, if you stun him he's not doing damage. And then I would encourage you to try and delay him if you can. So how you position in battle, see if he can be delayed. If of course he comes with a two-handed greatsword or something, you just have to burst him down often, because you don't really like taking the swing from that, right? But if you can get him to have a few morale triggers by killing his bodies, that's a massive one. That's a massive part of dealing with him, right? Anyway, I need to go and do a little bit of dinner. Alright, two-handed. Throwing, but two-handed. When he swaps to his regular weapon, that's when it becomes scary, right? The two-handed hammer is an injury every day, right? Hopefully it will help you out. Yikes. Oh, let's go for this guy. No? We can move in with this guy potentially to try and make sure he doesn't use his throwing weapons, right? Oh, that's not good. So where do I want this dude? Ah, probably just here, right? We want to move in on this guy, I feel like. Dang it. I think we go here, press the button, then we're gonna shield wall and hope for the best. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. talking about backliners, what are the best two-handed types? Currently I got pike and a pole hammer. I would say pole hammer is one of the very strong ones. If you have high melee attack skill, you want pole hammers or axe or the bill hook. If you don't have as high melee skill, you want the ancient bladed pike or the regular pike. Ancient bladed pike I think is a little stronger in general. We're gonna bank on killing him, I think we are. Oh, you need to die. You're taking up my space. So I would like to smack him here. I'm a little afraid, but I think we are gonna do it. Very much would like this guy to take the spot. Yes. Alright, let's go for it. Beautiful. Didn't get his throwing weapons, that's annoying. No. High melee skill is like when you hit around 80. I don't agree on that, Britnorth. I think the real strength of the pole hammer is the guaranteed amount of HP damage you do on every hit, because there's a lot of armor penetration. So you do one hit is basically clearing more or less all the armor of the enemy, while also doing like I regularly see 20 plus HP damage or more. That always triggers a morale check, so next hit is likely with at least 10% penalty to the AI unit. And yeah, in general I think the pole hammer just works out really well. So I would like to see a few builds in kind of like this one. You have a guy with the armor on the front, has a two-handed hammer of some sort, has a pole hammer in the back, has quick hands. That means you can kill one if they're close with the regular hammer. If they're 2 tiles away, or 3 tiles away, you can move once, get the pole hammer out, smack them with the pole hammer. Then of course at level 11 I'm gonna have the mastery, and I'm also gonna have a pole hammer on this guy, right? So that gives a lot of flexibility. So the next level ups for this guy, besides these, are gonna be something like Hammer Mastery, Berserk, and then if I feel like I lack HP, it could be Colossus. It could be something like Executioner, because you're very likely to deal an injury that then secures you're gonna do even more damage on the follow-up hit. Yeah, but Kraken is like I don't really consider Kraken like a part of the game. The legendary locations are all very specialized what you need to do. There's various ways of how you can... Like once you know the fight, it's very much about knowing what you're playing against, right? So are they trying to kill us or not? I would like to do a few missions for the noble house before I take on more merc companies, and I would like the merc companies to have a heads knight for more value. Anyway, it's time I got something to eat. Yes, orcs have 400 armor. Well, then you have the added benefit that you can use the armor smash on an orc warrior, and then that armor is more or less just gone. So I think, I know that maybe not everyone considers the pole hammer the best, but especially after the update with the nerf to the billhook, I might actually say that pole hammer is the best. But until you have high melee skill, you want a pike, and preferably you want the, where is it? The ancient bladed pike. It has the same damage range, except the min damage is 5 less, but it's 25% better against armor. I definitely think the ancient bladed pike is the way to go. It's way better than the regular pike for that reason alone. So best pike is ancient bladed pike, then you want to go for the regular pike. Both options are very solid. But what you really need is an AK. Alright, more Reavers. Let's hope for weaponry. Alright, so I actually didn't see what weapons they had, but we're gonna burst this guy no matter what. And that's a Reaver, that's a Reaver. I don't know if there's more Reavers in here. Doesn't seem like it, right? No. Okay. Say hello to your own throwing axes. Sadly, this guy doesn't have throwing weapons, it doesn't seem like. Right, let's move in. Slap. Come on. Maybe I should have used the adrenaline. That's actually worth it here, I guess. Did get the throwing weapons. Perfect. So now we basically got what we came for. Another question, is there a better way to search for famed items than tavern rumors? No. That's the absolute best way in the early game. Later on in the game, you just don't take many contracts, you just run out and beat all the camps. And that way you get many famed items. But in the beginning it's not necessarily possible for you to just run at every camp you see. So there you want to be fed information beforehand, right? Yeah, what can I say about that otherwise? In this run, if you go back to the first VOD, you will see me from like day 3 or 5 or maybe even 1 pay for tavern rumors. It should say a lot about how highly I value them. because there's many other things competing for my money in the early game, right? Yeah, but you need to know what to... They will almost always tell you when it's a famed item they lead you to. And the rest you don't necessarily care that much about. The rest you don't really care that much about. Then it's just nice to know you can go out there and have a fight. Yeah. I don't know if there's... What else is there in terms of famed items you need to know? Yeah, very, very, very important. If you take a free skull contract, that never overrides a famed weapon. So if you take a contract that is 1 or 2 skull on a camp, you do that, well, I guess from now on, knowing that you might override a famed item. The game doesn't tell you this, but this is how the game works. So if you take a non-free skull contract early on or at any point in the game, you risk that overriding a famed item. So what I would suggest is you only do contracts that are like follow the tracks and the like. You do contracts that are 1 or 2 skull if they lead to like a ruined hut, like the smallest type of brigand camp, right? Because they are so unlikely to hold a famed weapon. But if it's the palisade type camp, you don't want to take a contract for those, unless it's a free skull. That's at least how I do it. Alright. Hunt down on holes. I think we can hunt down. It's the big bad ones, but I think we can do that. But now I need to eat, so... My understanding was that any contract re-rolls the content, but free skulls should have famed items and are more likely to have champions. That is also true, well, kind of true. If there is a famed item in the camp already, it's not re-rolled. The content, like not the content, but the men in the camp is re-rolled on a free skull contract. And yes, you have a higher chance of champions on a free skull contract, but you don't necessarily have chances of famed items. That's determined on the... Is there a famed item in the camp already? Reroll if... What are you saying? I've had a famed from a contract to find a location and looted it. Yes, but a contract to find a location does not affect the location itself. So if the location already had a famed item in it, that doesn't change. You take a contract to find a location. That does nothing to the location itself. Then you just go find it, you return, and you are paid. And if you want, you can just kill the camp. It doesn't matter for the contract, right? So that just corresponds to going out in the wilderness, finding a camp, killing it. If there's a famed item in the camp, you get it. It's only the destroy or clear X camp contract that has a chance to override it. And only if it's a... well, not a chance. It will override it if it's a 1 or 2 skull. I very much tried to convince Overhype that some of this information should be more explicit and they didn't really have the time or the will, or maybe they didn't see it as a good idea to implement something that would tell the player about these things. Another option I think would be very smart implementation would be if a camp has a famed item in it. Once you take a contract, let's say it's a 2-skull contract, it should work in the way of, you know, you go to a camp, you have an event for the brigand leader. It pops up saying you have this contract, but you spot that there's a brigand leader going around in the camp or something like that. I would very much like it to be that if you take a contract to a camp to destroy it, you're then given an option, something like you scout a radar or whatever it is, walking around with something glittering, shiny, or an amazing weapon or armor in his hand or something. They are about to leave the camp. Do you want to engage? And if you say yes, then you get a tougher fight with more enemies, but you still get a chance to get defamed. But if you say, I'm only paid to clear the camp, I don't want to take the extra enemies on, then you are sort of left not getting the famed item. I think that would be a very nice implementation of not overriding the famed items, not knowing it. Anyway, I'm rambling. I need to have something to eat, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a break. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this. Alright. Back and ready to go. Let's just remove that. Okay. Ah, yeah. Do we want to fight on holes? Is the question. And I think the answer is gonna be yes. We probably have too many of those. Sell the cheap stuff, right? Prices are bad, so guess we're just dumping the cheap stuff. Alright. Ah, I do think we buy all of this. Alright. Let's try. It's only a one skull. So they are south, maybe? Three. Ah, it's the wrong on holds. It's the swamp one. We needed the icy on holds. Anyway, this should be easy peasy. You don't have Indom, right? Eh. Still, I think we go like this. Yeah, it would have been lovely with the frost on holds, or whatever they're called. Okie dokie. I don't necessarily like high ground, but eh. I think we move either here or there. Bait. Bait them. They can move in here, which could be a little annoying. But I think it should be fine. No, you don't want to move, huh? That's a mistake on your part. Alright, what are you doing? Nothing? Alright. Don't want high ground, right? Nah. Yes, waity. We could move down and just do this, but I kinda want one of them to come forward. That is annoying. We need to focus this one quickly. So let's do that. Why can I not click that? I think we move before it, but not sure. We just go and take that guy. Yeah, alright, this is potentially gonna hurt on this guy. Yeah. We're gonna take a beating there next turn. Good. It's fine if he tosses us. I don't mind really. Okay. Still fine. Yes. Alright. Is it enough for bone plating? It is not, but we get something for the quivers. Yeah. Not too shabby. Alright, that was easy. We can look for raiders in this area because we saw lots of raiders on this road. Alright, on-hold's gone. Does that mean... Yeah, so this is a place where you would buy the 210, right? 2 point... Well, less than 2.5k I think is a fine price. Yeah, we did dump a lot of stuff there already. Wait. No more food. So food could be an issue, but I might stop this way. Yeah. Let's go out, search the area. Reavers, that's exactly what we want to kill. There's no Reavers in that camp. So we kind of want to follow these. I'm still hunting for my throwing weapons, right? They're gonna be annoying to catch up to, and I'm not sure it's worth it. Especially not if we... Ow! Really? And we're not even in the fight? That's just some... What? They're shooting this way? Oh. Hello, hammer boy. Okay, maybe we can actually get some throwing weapons here. I don't know. This guy could, in theory, have throwing weapons, although probably not likely. Ah, that was a lot of wasted time. Yoink, yoink. I think he hit someone else. Maybe a low ground boy. So what are you doing? Yeah, this guy got smacked. So I think we just move in here. Ready to strike. Throwing weapons, but very unlikely we get them. These two can both shoot. I think this guy doesn't survive. Oh, there's a tree in the way? You gotta be kidding me. No. Alright, let's focus this guy maybe. I think we can chuck this down to some missed opportunity, huh? Throwing weapons going to waste here. Yep. Ah, dang it. Maybe we don't even get a single kill. Oh, that would be rough. No. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Ah. Anyway. Let's just get this over with. I should not have tried to follow those. No. Please be done. Yeah, we're never gonna get one of those last hits here. Alright, so I think I should refocus a bit on what's important now. We have decent two-handed weapons all along. I would like to pick up a pole hammer if possible. I would like to pick up a good archer. I think we have a decent amount of good melee brothers now. I wouldn't mind rolling on better ones, but it's not as high as priority as getting a good ranged. Yeah, so we get absolutely nothing for that. Which is, I guess... Oh. Are we ready for that? Some Reavers. Barbarian encampment. I think we are ready, but we probably need something different here, right? You are ready. Born ready. Are we just gonna designate him Mace Boy? I don't know. Yeah, I think I want this guy in there instead of one of the throwing boys. They're gonna come forward no matter what, right? So we're happy with the heavy backline setup here. We have two good tanks. I like that. I'm not sure what this guy wants to be, but I think he might want to have a pike. Then we have... oh yeah, this guy we don't really want. We have the stun dude and we have the new guy. Is this a new guy? Then maybe I'd rather have the sergeant in there, but I also need to start leveling the new guy at some point, right? So let me just double check. So it's many and some. So it could be as much as 17, right? 10, 6, 1. Or as little as 12. So 7, 4 and 1. So we're kinda same number of people. Let's just go with the regular squad. Alright, let me have a look. Throwing weapons. There we have one guy. Double throwing, but the wrong thing. You got the right thing. You don't have throwing weapons. So 15, so 1 off max. Just look at the face on this guy. Holy moly. He must be sad. So 6, 14, so there's one we don't see. This guy had a two-handed weapon, otherwise fairly straightforward. So I want to get to him. If we can get the throwing weapons, that is the key. I think we step forward and hit. Yes, we definitely do. I actually can no, I cannot. You step, yeah, like that. Beautiful. Oh yeah, the drama is the one we cannot see, of course. So you're gonna toss that one. So in theory this guy could get swapped and then he could bash us, which would be annoying. Stun. Move on in. Yeah, I think Hans wanna get in there. Do 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 do. Great. He needed to have... yeah, what is that guy actually? Oh yeah, like that, okay. So we're still working our way towards that thing. Beautiful. So, I kind of want to step in there, but then only 50 defense. I don't know, it's gonna be like a maybe 1 in 3 for him to hit. We're kind of setting him up for some damage here. Kinda new. Oh, yeah, lots of damage. Well, Hans can take it, he's a man. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, that does help a bit. Oh, choppy chop! I wanna hit that guy, if possible. Definitely is possible. Waity, waity. Alright. Bash him one. You're gonna show him what it is to say hello to a mace. Yes! Throwing weapons. I like. Say hello to the hammer. That guy is still going quickly. Wow. Hunt them. Not that it's very necessary, really. Maybe we just let him run. Minor XP running away. Ooh! Third one! Holy moly. What the heck? That's like the third wolf helmet. That's kinda nuts. And the throwing weapons. Yeah. So we're gonna have like a full squad of wolf helmet dudes. That is kind of nice. All right. So throwing weapons. Yoink. Not needing that much more, but still would like a few more. All right. Kind of crazy. Is that on-hold tracks? I wouldn't mind killing some on-holds. Oh, come on. Where are you off to? Seriously? How many? 5? I I think we could do 5, but 5 is requiring this guy to get Indom at least. I would like to have at least 1 or 2 more guys with Indom if it's 5. 5 is kinda nasty, huh? Alright, so in here, if it's undead, I kinda need that guy in. I would like this guy in. I wanna level you. I wanna level all of them, but I also want the archer in here, kind of. So maybe you just promote to frontliner. And one of these gets to get taken out. Backline boy. Like that? I think like that. Oh, that was so dumb I didn't take the rally. Mr. Trash really needs to meet the business end of a sharp object. It is kinda weak, but it's very nice for the archers, right? It's like, I think a -4 fatigue is a good roll on the wolf helmet, and I think both of the 2 out of 3 wolf helmets are like -4. This is the bad one. This is the decent one. And this is also good, right? So 2 good wolf helmets and 1 mediocre. Which one needs to die? This guy? The tank? I guess you are thinking of the other tank, this guy. Do I have a guy with trash title in the lineup? No. But yeah, I have 2 trash guys sitting in the roster. I should probably kill them off. But I do like to have them, and the reason why I want them is basically for a fight like the 5 unholds. I can take one of them into the fight, feeling good about not getting him out of the fight. If that makes sense. So he can sort of be left on the flank and soak up 1 or 2 unholds for as long as he can, while we kill the others. That's the whole purpose of the trash boys we have left in the team, is to be the dummy in a somewhat difficult fight down the line. Ghost boys are coming in. So same as before, when they're more than 3 tiles away, they're gonna move closer. So 1 here, 1 there, or 1 up there, unless some of these are taken. This guy's probably moving here, which is very fine. Let's just do this. Again, a great sword would be better here, but we couldn't know beforehand that it was a camp like this, right? Yeah, they're not in the lineup normally. Like, they're basically in the company to fit the role of fodder in some difficult upcoming battle. Roger. Oh, you do have a whip. Nice. So you should be able to take care of that thing. Alternatively, Nah, missed. Okay. Missed. Oh, could you have... No, you don't have the whip. Okay. You do have the whip. Ah, 21%? What? That's fairly low. But we rolled at 22, so that feels bad, man. Shouldn't snowflakes have a chance to hit the Geist? Yes. That would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Ah, yikes. Bum 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 bum. You know what? Hello. Very nice. Alright, that is a problem when you are this far away. One, two, three. That's like out of... Well, alright, it did manage to hit him, so fine. Fourth tile is the max rain, if I remember correctly. Just need to fix this, guys, then we are Gucci. No. Chances are not really great. Something. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage up there. Let's just remove these to take less armor damage. Bonk. Nope. Can you do it? Alright, this time you hit. Finally. I don't think we should be expecting lots of loot from this place, but it does give decent XP, so... Come on. Are we looking at another round here? Oh. Alright. A couple of silver bowls. It is. Yeah, so basically 5 on holds is what we're staring at here. Like, it's so tempting, but I don't really care about the melee. He's not gonna have the fatigue to use melee skill, right? So we have the Indom, we have double Indom, we have the Fallen Knight here, decent roll. Backline boy. Yeah. We're desperate, we could give him a shield and Indom, but I don't really think that fits our build. Yeah. What does actually fit this guy? Like, I have no idea what we're doing with him. That's just been day one. What am I doing with this guy? I have no idea. We need fatigue, but we both need these, so... hit points. Very low. I think we take that one though. I guess this guy's gonna be fine. So am I gonna go after those 5 on holds? I would have liked, I don't know, I would have liked a little bit less, like 4-ish. 4 is more reasonable, I think. Four, as I said, more reasonable. Unless they gang up, then it's very unreasonable. And we also, like in the frost, it's of course also more, well, difficult. Are they gonna hunt me? It seems like they are. Could you hunt me to the tundra? Then I'll be much happier to fight you. Beautiful. Alright. So, I think we put one of these in that we can just throw away, basically. You have the most HP, so I think you're going in. Right? Right. So who are we taking out? I think we're taking the sergeant out, of course. So you can distract on one side. I need a lot of reach weapons, right? We just need to do a lot of damage. Lots and lots of damage. They do have armor, so having the hammers is not terrible, but I think you get a sword. I think one of these this guy gets that thing. Yeah, you're gonna wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit. 7. Just decide, Johan. Just decide. Even though I know that I apparently cannot. I really need to decide on that guy. I'm kind of fine on this dude. On the tanks I'm fairly happy. This guy is gonna be bait. We have these two that might just be on the front line and do whatever. Same with this guy. I think we might just do mace mastery here. Ah. Anyways. Do we want double archer is kind of the question. I think a lot of the other people here, we kind of want whatever they're bringing. Alright, let's try. See what happens. Hello, scary, scary on hold. Yikes. Hopefully this is gonna bait them in. I also don't mind having these on the front line. So I'm kind of thinking you get to stay there, right? Alright, please split up just a tiny bit. Oh, yes, that's fine. Ah, that is annoying, huh? Anyway, but this was supposed to be the one we throw away. But it might not end up being like that. But I think we can try and single this out. Maybe delay these for one turn. Definitely think we'd go for the kill down here. Not a bad idea, Johan. So do we just go in? He does have more movement points. Yeah. Okay. This guy, I think they might go for, but I actually don't know. So you're still... Oh, you're moving one more tile. You do have pole arms, you do not. Ah, bad. You go up there. Yeah, you see this high ground as very juicy. Fine. The HP damage might be a bit wasted, but what are you doing? You got stunned, which is not the best. Because then you cannot in-dom. You take high ground, of course. Yeah, they're being more sneaky than I'm used to. But we are still gonna try and set up for killing that guy. I think we keep you here just because I don't know how they wanted to move. But I think I do know that I want to do this. Oh yeah, you're flanking. I don't remember them always being this flanky. Like, he's of course gonna try and wanna take that position somehow. Ba-dum-bum-bum. This is actually kind of perfect. Kind of. Yeah. Get the damage in, boys. That's the one we don't care about. Crap. Are we still... What? Initiative, okay. I already used it, right? Yeah. Wait. I'm a little afraid with this guy. I cannot move, that's unfortunate. This guy could try and do some flanking maneuver, I guess. We can start working on the armor. Or just miss, of course. Yeah, he sees the high ground again as the prime location for attack. Not the smartest on hold. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Yes. Oh, now I blocked this guy. Okay. I'm playing very sloppy today. Ah, there's my trash boy. Good luck, fodder man. That is true. Good luck, fodder man. I guess this guy can go and take high ground or try and hold this guy up. Ah yeah, I would like to do damage with the archers and not just like dink the armor. So if I move here, I don't know if this guy will try to go there or will also just go all the way with the tank here. Let's focus this guy, right? We focus this guy. What could go wrong if I don't engage? He's gonna get the opportunity to go here, but that might not matter, right? Because we're just gonna move in like that. He could try and walk here, which would be kinda bad, but I wouldn't expect that to be the case. I hope you get enough initiative to go first. Oh, I should not have waited. That was a mistake. Lots of mistakes and... 14. Alright, you're not quick enough there. Could we stop missing the 90s? That would be excellent. Alright, missing the tank either way. The big thing was really if he could want to throw him, but as long as there's no one next to him, they don't really want to throw. Alright, we did get one tap there, kind of. Come on, boys. Kill it already. No? I guess it's a no. I'm just being set up ready for this guy, basically. So what's going on? Alright, let's just tap the armor. Or miss. Holy moly, we've been missing a lot here. He's gonna wanna throw Tors. Let's just move away. It's not that we have a bad hit chance, that was like an 80 or 75 something percenter. Let's set up for this guy. Well, I guess we're kind of setting up for both somehow. Looking at this fight, I think we might be able to take 5, but it would be a lot more dicey because the 5th one flanking around, we don't have an obvious target to sort of tank that, right? You do have the Indom up. Don't know. I feel like this has been like a particularly unlucky set of events, kind of. Indom. Hopefully you go before him next turn. I'm kind of thinking you can go sacrifice yourself up there somewhere. Yeah, just hit, right? What? That did hurt, certainly. Alright, let's finish this up, boys. No poking around. Yeah, I think 4 is probably about the safe spot for us. This guy has a dislocated shoulder. Yikes. So you go there and do your job, Mr. Trash. Everyone's got a job to do. Yours is somewhat more scary than others. Oh, could we just... Man, we've missed a lot. Beautiful. You know what? I don't think we necessarily need the tank to to tank. Alright, finish it. Oh, rowing guy gets the last hit. Ah, alright. 2 of the thick fur is very nice. Beautiful. Yeah, I think 4 is just about where we want to be. Oh, I did not even see. This is the icy cave. It could be where not the run will end, but it could be like where the run will take a turn, like a very bad turn of the events, right? It's the Cleaver boy, as I remember. As long as you have hammer or mace, I think we're fine. I don't remember which one is best. But you go with a doggy, and then you go with a hammer or a mace. Mace is the best. I think this is our prime candidate. Problem is he's only got 69 HP. This gun got 40, but he's kind of our best chance to land the first hit, right? I think this is how we do it. Fairly certain it's usually how I try and do it, right? Where is it? He's called Hardwick. We do have room. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, we do have room. Hardwick. Two-hand, alright? You can take him. Well, hello there. Do we go for the hit? Or do I just put the dog out? I think we go for the hit. 85. Yes. Now we put the dog out. Smack him again. Good thing you missed. I'm not certain that mace. I'm very much certain hammer is the best option here. But of course we are reducing his damage output, so yeah. Maybe you're right. Ow! This could get dangerous. Alright. Got a cleaver of some sort. Yeah, probably it is right with the mace, because it's a one-on-one fight, so the damage is substantially important. The damage reduction. I need to look this up. I think this is a good one. Cleaver. Why can I not find that easy? Alright, so two-handed cleaver. So regular attack is 60 to 80. Max is 78 to 14. This is 75 to 100. So that's pretty decent. Armor penetration is sadly the same, so it's just a damage up. Alright. Yeah, I do agree, York Dog. Anyway, is this good enough that we actually wanna have a guy run this thing? Yeah, we get the ritual armor. Then there's gonna be another place that spawns now, somewhere on the map. We do have absolutely 0 arrows left. So you don't have arrows. Same goes for this guy, huh? We should have some arrows on someone. Alright. Bum. I don't know. We'll see if we want to use that. I'm not the biggest fan of cleavers, but this damage is... It would be very good against the on-holds, right? Potentially 200 damage in a round. Sadly, if it had more armor penetration up, wow, that would be... So 0 to 35 can ignore armor. That does sound fairly nice. But if you compare it to the hammer here, right, it's 0 to 55 that can ignore. The mace is what? 0 to 57. Alright. Swappity swap. Was a significant amount of damage we actually took there. I don't know if we got unlucky or lucky or whatever. I feel like I usually do it without too much issues. Like sometimes he doesn't even manage to kill the dog, right? Frowls. Why are there so many of these camps? Oh yeah, dislocated boy. Trash. You get to sit this one out. This is definitely a training mission. Alright. This is the guy in training, right? We got the rookie hat on. So let's try and set up kills for that guy. Like that. Rookie? Oh, you missed it. Come on, rookie. Well, we're gonna give him another kill somewhere. Well, I say that while I'm absolutely mowing everyone down. Bonk. Guess this is the rookie kill. No, no! The meat is running away. I shouldn't have killed this guy. I don't really know if I release dogs here to get the... Like I probably ought to, but... Maybe I'll regret this. If I lose a dog, it's so not worth it. Don't. Oh, the dog might just take it. And that guy's gone. Ah, I did have a dog. Okay, I'm kind of blind here. Alright, rookie. Nice. Alright, rookie is on the board. Rookie is on the board. Yeah, don't we care? Don't really care now. What did you get? 80 damage. You get 100 XP. Alright. We do have another camp coming up that I think is rookie material. Many thralls. That's perfect, huh? Alright, let's see if we can set up more rookie kills. That's one. What? No. Yes. Master rookie. You have another kill waiting for you. Oh, that's not what I intended. Eh. Tank that one. Oh, come on! I needed to go up here. Basically, I want to try and avoid that damage. Okay. Got it anyway. Yeah, no one touches hands. Bonk. You're trying to run away from the rookie. That's not very nice of you. No, rookie, come on! Can we get him to run, maybe? Let's see. Maybe we take slight damage. No. Then we leave it to the rookie, right? He's a brave man. Yup. Gotta get rid of stuff here, huh? Any food that's running out. Nah. Maybe we need to pay for the wagon. could be an idea. Oh, probably want that one, right? Yup. Undead. We're still kinda missing skirmishers. I need to go here and sell stuff. But I think we can do this one. Tank got a level up, fine. Gonna need that. So is it a nimble or is it something else tank? Very much looks like a non-dodge tank. Ah. Yeah, this is... What did we want on this guy? Archer boy. Again with the HP roll. I think I just have to take it, right? Because we just don't have HP. Yeah, this is the guy. What are we doing? Someone tell me what I do with this dude. Kind of the same with this guy. Right, we leveled really badly, so getting a +3 is, I guess, fine. I kinda want, as long as it's not a bad fatigue roll, I feel like we also need to fix the resolve, right? But now it's every time defense and skill, and then a mix of resolve and fatigue. So this is 5 more level ups, so we can expect on average +15 if we max it out. I'd much rather be able to sort of skip a 2 and put a 4 in here, but I also need some 4s at some point. Otherwise we will have to... Yeah, I actually don't know what we would have to do to fix that. Something. Anyway. Skirmishers, hello, hello. Are you bringing me a net? That's very nice of you. There's one nasty guy in here, and that's this dude. But we're very much in need of... Maybe that's a waste when I don't have more. Come on. I kinda don't want this guy to be able to dagger me if I can avoid it. Smack. Beautiful. Oh, I need the net, but now we're not gonna get it, are we? Yeah, just keep clear of that dude. Alright, got it. Perfect. Let's see what you do. That's the important stuff. We just need this to move. You're throwing. That's annoying. Armor damage. Okay. 50. Nope. No 50-50. Bum. They are probably running away. I just don't want the injury to occur, right? We're trying to avoid the injury here. Could put a dog out, but that's also a little bit desperate and risky, I think. Wait. If we don't put the dog out, he's running, right? I think he should survive a slash or two. Oh, come on. Woof woof. Beautiful. Yup. Ah, still in this pickle. Get the net. There must be something we can toss away here. Although we have decent amount of good stuff, I guess. What is the most worth item here? That's kind of like this. Oh. Yeah, we so need to get in and sell some stuff. Let's just go this way. Oh, we are also supposed to kill orcs. I more or less forgot about that one. Alright, so prices are decent, so I guess we just mass selling. It could be better, but it's decent enough, right? I don't think we're gathering these anymore. Yeah, we're never using that now that we have this one. Alright. Looking good. So we need a taxidermist to make some stuff for us. We probably want to buy all of these. And then we want, what, everything here. Yeah. Alright, did we want the bird? And by the way, we have 15k. That's pretty damn nice. Hello, Pan. Welcome, welcome. You're talking about this thing? Yeah, it's close to max roll on damage, but the armor penetration and effectiveness is just standard. But the damage up is definitely nice. I also found this beauty. 26 fatigue, 345. And I have found 3 wolf helmets. This is the worst one. It's -7 fatigue, 175. The others are -4. This is 160. This is 172. What the light heavy armor? This is the I think this is the southern one. That's 190. No, I mean 295 or 290 or something if it's the normal one. No, this is heavily lamellar plate harness, so it's actually a standard, I guess. Let's have a look. Heavy lamellar. What? Plate. This is referred to as a leopard armor in the Wikipedia. So it's a best-in-class role on the fatigue, middle of the pack in terms of durability. Yeah, I think it's a southern one. I'm pretty sure it's a southern one. They have like the best armor of the south is, I mean, I don't remember if it's 295 or it's just 290, but it's that type basically. Yeah. All right, got a level up on this bad boy. Like I am contemplating skipping the +2 defense in order to beef up these stats. Like this maybe? Then when he get +5 from the arena, we're kind of okay on the resolve. Like I usually never skip melee defense, but this is, I think, how I'm gonna do it this time. Better skip attack. Yeah, maybe I should have skipped attack. Yeah, maybe it's just dumb to skip melee defense. This is just the most important skill in the game. This guy has rolled a free on everyone except I think one level up. Like he's just min rolled every single time, and I still don't know what we're doing with him. I was thinking that maybe if he gets some of the shiny stuff that's very low fatigue, gets, let's say, X mastery or something, that we can somewhat keep him running. You had one that min rolled the first 9 level. Yeah, we've also that's a feels bad man. Definitely a feels bad man. Okay. We did hunt some unholds, so we are gonna make some fur padding, and I'm thinking this guy needs the extra fur padding to sort of shield him from the HP damage. Let's pay militia, blah blah blah. A friend of a friend got robbed west of here by a group of outlaws the other day. He claims the leader donned the most astonishing armor. Well, I guess I know where we're going, boys. I think this is very, very likely to be a new world spawn. Nadelfeste. Astonishing armor. Gonna be that famed leather again, isn't it? Don't say it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. The previous game before this, I found like 5 of the worst tier leather armor famed items. This time we have found good stuff, so Hopefully, this could also be another helmet, right? But or could it? When they say specific armor, it's only if they say they robbed the armory, right? Then it can be both. But this has to be an armor, right? I think so. Think so. Get the boys something to drink. Anything we want to buy? I don't think so. Weapon. Come on. We are a little low on the whips. I just don't like to pay for them now that you can go to the south and claim them. I think we're good on the two-handed weaponry as well. Famed bow? Never. Yikes. There's another hunter. We are short on a good hunter, like a secondary hunter. This is so cheap, I kinda have to roll the militia here as well. That's another, but he's ailing, so probably not. He's good, but he's not good enough, right? No. 59 with a star is decent, but not like if it was the beginning of the game I would be happy, but not at this point. Come on, Archer boy. Min roll. Woohoo! It's an insecure, faint-hearted hunter that min rolls. Oh, what a trash can. Holy moly. Messengers can be good actually, so. This guy rolled nice defense, nice fatigue. He just missed 1 or 2 stars on the skill up here, right? Kind of the same for this guy. Very nice fatigue. Very nice melee skill. Just need another star, maybe a star in defense. Good starting, brother, but not at this point. There's a refugee as well. They have a 1% chance to be good. I don't know if you're being serious or you're mocking me for actually hiring these people. One thing I need to know. Fear of undead. If you need to remove the fear of undead, the most recent fight has to be against zombies or ancient dead. And it has to be sort of within 1 or 2 days. The dude should have fought 25 battles. Have 50 kills. Alright, there's no monk. I just needed to look up if there was a monk requirement, because then maybe we would have bought the monk. I need to get rid of that. Alright, so we're going west. I was gonna go east. Like I was gonna go out here, but I wanna go snatch the armor. I'm pretty sure this is not the place. West of here, we know that we haven't scouted this portion. There could be something in this region as well. So maybe all the way, we could sneak peek there. Alright. Need food. Yikes, that's expensive here. Should I just buy the bird? Yeah. Let's just get the bird off our hands. You know what? You don't need a dog. Yeah, we should sell the bad stuff we have acquired. I don't know if I want to sell these. Maybe one. But if I'm doing Necro Savants, they are very nice to have. Okay. You've had a couple of... I'm serious, refugee isn't that bad. Okay, I'll give you the 70 gold. Let's see if he's a champ. Like, it could be worse, but he's gonna get fired. uh, Alright, what is this? Reports of strange happenings in the region of Wanderer's Booth to the south. What? Hex and Unhold. I wouldn't mind killing more Unholds, but I don't really want to kill Hex and Alps. They're just boring fights. Okay. So, new plan. Plan is to find this armor. Ulrich enters the tent. The rim of it turns around and around his finger, though plucking feathers from it. Even though you haven't said a word, the man heads north furiously and his eyes jet around if looking for words to say. You put your quill pen down and ask what the issue is. Licking his lips, he nods again and begins to explain his predicament. The word comes fast, but in general gist of it seems to be that a local witch has cursed the man to be incapable of some sexual export, as it were. Is this one of our tanks, or is this one of our trash people? Let's just give him the 400. Then he can basically have sex again, I guess. To the west. I did read it right. It was to the west, correct? Taxidermist is in here. So, end the nightmares. I don't really want to... I just want to visit the taxidermist. Then we go out, find the camp. Hello, hello, hello. Additional fur padding. Craft. Bone plating. Craft. There's never a chance I don't want to do that. Then I definitely want the large arrows. Do I also want the large boats? I don't think so. What? Didn't I have 2 of those? Did it snatch like an extra? I thought I had 2 of those. This guy needs to roll well on his last level ups. Otherwise I'm gonna be sad, Panda. I'm fairly certain this armor is getting the additional fur padding. Like, it doesn't really need the bone plating. I always refuse out of principle. The refugee was better than the hunter. You kinda do have a point there. I'm very sad to admit it, but you do have a point. There's a very cheap poacher, but the poacher needs to roll like 2 or 3 stars for me to consider him. Oh, how good are the shepherds nowadays? They can have up to 49, but as low as 37, so let's just roll. Ooh, well, Craven, but he's definitely better than. Well, is he? He's like slightly better than this guy. We know that this guy is gonna end up 91 with gifted. Is that good enough? Like, if this is not good enough, I shouldn't be rolling for them, right? Because 2 stars and close to, I think, is it 50 that's max roll? Something like that. No, it's actually 49 and 47 is min roll. So we got a min roll, but the range is so tight it doesn't matter that much. But he did get 2 stars. The Craven is of course not optimal. This guy is kind of great, except that he's missing a skill, a talent. So which one do I keep? This one, who's gonna have slightly higher. On average, he's gonna have like 3 range skill higher than this guy. This guy has so much HP that it's kind of ridiculous. He does have Fear of Beasts, but that doesn't really matter. Do we just fire him? I think otherwise he might have an accident. Outside of hunters or 3-star range, I'd want at least determined or something useful. Yeah, I'm kinda agreeing with that assessment. I also think this guy might not cut it. Like, he was close, but not good enough. I also mostly want a good hunter. We can look here, west. It's probably on this road. We could go up this way, right? Let's take a quick from the mountain top. Oh, didn't scout anything. To the west. This is definitely west. That is interesting, I guess. We can go up here and look for a camp. Seriously? It's barbs. I don't even know if barbs can be the referred to as outlaws. How big of a deal is min-maxing your dudes to this extent? Had I hired him, let's say pre-day 30, 40-ish, I would probably have kept him every time. It's just when you get later on in the game, like, he's supposed to be a significant addition, right? It's not like I feel like I would also like not to use gifted, right? So he would go 87, which is not bad at level 11, but it's not particularly great either. Right. So I don't know if that even answered your question. We want the rookie to get a kill. Guess he's not getting it there. Nice. Go, go, rookie. Yes, I will say that guy is definitely serviceable, and you could do it with much less. I would say if you want a reliable ranged unit, you just always hire a hunter, right? Even if he rolls without any talent at all, so no stars, he's very likely to be significantly better than anything else. I kinda need a kill on the rookie again. That's the kill we're looking for, I think. Say hello. Oh, come on. Ah, you cannot move away either. I agree. Yeah, Nomad archers are very nice. Alright, rookie got another kill. I like it. Are you taking damage? Nomad archers are like the second best background. I think it's like 56 or 57, something along those lines that they can roll. So that is of course excellent. Come on, rookie. Third kill. Oh, he's on a roll, the rookie. Alright. Yeah, for some reason they decided not to have it be two different backgrounds. But if he has, okay, west of this place, but it didn't say the distance, but this is definitely way west of. That could very well be the place. That classifies as west of, I'm fairly certain. So this is likely famed armor, right? There's one guy who's... do we even care about this? Ah, the free action point. Yeah, we do care about that. Do we just have a better armor? We don't really have much better armor, but we'll do that. Rookie training? I don't know. I don't know if this is rookie training. If it's 2 marksmen, it's fine, but it's probably gonna be 3 marksmen. It's gonna be in a forest. It's gonna be fairly annoying, but that's actually the case for several of the dudes here, right? We are in need of a little bit better armor in general. One tank. Didn't we have... Oh yeah, here it is. Ah, let's just do that. Mm. What do you think about the lucky trade? I think it's like a nothing. Lucky doesn't really do anything. Okay, so it's like Star Sector. Early on, any half-broken stuff will do. Later on, it better be legendary. You can put it like that, if you like. That's not far off on the assessment. Did I just double check that I have knives, butter knives? We do have some 1 net, 2 nets. We probably want to swap around, I guess. Just a second, wife on the phone. Alright. Go in. I hate marksmen in the forest, to be honest. Ah, I don't hate marksmen as much in a forest when they have a camp. Stop shooting my guy. Alright, they have 1 danger. Danger, danger! Will Robinson, or something. Actually, we should definitely buy the bounty hunter. I've been holding off for a long time because I didn't have enough money and we wanted to spend it on people. Now we definitely have enough money, so I don't know why I haven't just went for that. I'm expecting them not to come out. Oh, I really hope you don't run out now. Well, he's gonna have to run a long way around anyway. Maybe he has throwing weapons. It can do damage for sure, but on the other hand, I don't feel like I'm massively threatened here. I did put the newbie against the crossbow, which is potentially not that smart. Okay, do you have throwing weapon? Arnulf, the outcast. I didn't really pay attention. I was alright, he went inside the camp. So I have this run went with no bullseye. I think bullseye is nice if you have lots of good archers that can just snipe the AI here, but if I don't have bullseye, the sniping here does not really work in my favor. But I could go here and hit across the fence. Yeah, definitely just... Ah, you didn't move this turn either, huh? Oh, this is closed. I didn't see that one. Holy moly, this is a choke point. Okay, we're definitely moving in, right? I'm a little afraid for the archer. I mean the new guy here. But to be honest, we should just be able to wreck them over the fence here. Say hello to my pike. Yeah, let's see what you do before we move the rest. Ah, bum bum bum. They're just sitting there. Yikes. I will be super angry if I lose the guy, but I don't see a much better day than this to engage here. If I take high ground? I think there's a very significant problem. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. I think we need to help the devs a little bit here. But basically, a map spawn like this should not really happen. And I think it's easy to fix because they have played around with it, and here they have basically 3 places to get out, and they are very narrow. Oh, that would be nice if you could smash the palisades. I will give you that. That wouldn't be half bad idea. We could go here for more smashy smash, but eh. Imagine if he could smash the palisade and then me. Oh. Ba-dum-bum-bum. There's some guys here that are getting ready to toss weapons. Please don't hit me. Oh, alright, you shot the right guy, kind of. He moved away. A somewhat sign of intelligence on his part. Excellent. That position is excellent. Now he has to step 2 tiles. And then we just wail on him with everything we got. Definitely have to go for this guy, right? He's the one that's gonna cause issues. Maybe we should have set up with a net here. That did hurt a little bit. So no one to attack really. You're the one with the net, okay. But we have a lot of people who can smashy smash. Should we go there or here? We cannot go there, so we do this. Okay. Can the new guy get a kill? Is the question. Nice. Alright. We have the net ready for you, so please come out. I wonder if he's gonna double step or just tippy toe forward. Probably he's gonna tippy toe. No, now he's gonna go all the way, I guess. Why is this a straight line shot? I don't understand. Let's not ask too many questions. Oh, it's because you can actually step here. Right, I'm smart today. Yeah, let's do that. Hello. Alright, so we're gonna waste a turn. I can go and hit, but I need you to be ready next turn to slap here. I think we just go all in. No reason not to. Let's just make sure we don't take two-hander to the face. Good, good. Got the two-hander and the marksman in the same process. Donk. Ah, close. I was hoping to break him. Yeah, it would be nice if the attack over would yield something. Extra defense maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should have saved it for the rookie here. That's a mistake. Nee. Okay. He can get this kill, maybe. Are you gonna come forward, or are you just gonna... Let's give it to the rookie if we can. You must have taken a lot of attacks, huh? Alright, come on, rookie! Nice. Beautiful. Let them just come out. That's a particularly bad spot you chose there, Raider. Yeah, that is a particularly bad spot indeed. Smashy smash. Alright, what are you saying? Yeah, a defense is bonus. Are they gonna run? They are not. Alright, so we just wait. Yeah, you're gonna move. Beautiful. Say hello to my ex. Can I ask you a question? Now they're running, huh? You do. Hello. Oh, rookie, come on. Well, he did roll a 99, so chances were slim, I would say. I don't think I want to risk getting the hit in. Alright. They can run and tell the tale to their friends or something. Dang it! It wasn't the place. I really hope I didn't read it wrong. I thought this was the prime location, west somewhere. Anyway, let's move on. Maybe we find another place up this way. This is kind of where we had the footprint starting, right? There. A plethora of reavers. Yikes. Plethora of reavers doesn't sound very training mission like. Oh my god, could you just roll like a significant +2s all the time? Yikes. I don't know. Are we keeping this guy? If you could get that shoulder fixed, it would be nice. Oh yeah, and while I'm at it, let's get that bounty hunter in there. Plethora of reavers, the drummers. I don't feel good when my armor is not fixed. But we could just stay around. That's 4 on holds. We need more of these, so sign me up for this fight. Sadly, this guy is somewhat in trouble, but he's gonna be taken to the fight nonetheless. Who else is trash enough to be... Alright, you get out. We take this guy in. Oh yeah, in this case, I guess we should be running the Mega Cleaver here. That's just too much damage to say no to, right? I haven't figured out how I'm building this guy. We have 3 more perks left. So 1 here. One there, one there. Or do I need to pick the Colossus? I think I need Indom, Berserk, weapon spec, right? Yeah. We could take Indom here. Although Berserk is gonna help him tremendously in the leveling phase. Then I keep just the rest as is, which should be decent for the fight. I could run the Sergeant instead of one of the backliner boys, but I kinda like it how it is at the moment, right? Kinda like it as it is, right? This guy could get fixed up, same with some of the other boys here. They are approaching at a significant speed. Boys, we have food inside. Run, run, before they disappear. Anyway, we're gonna get attacked here. So this is the guy who's not really able to move a lot, which is not ideal here. Yes. All right. Good. Good. Well, we can shoot a couple of times, I guess. And you just want to stand like this, I guess. I was hoping you wouldn't. The stun is annoying, but should not be an issue, right? This is perfect lineup. Like that. If you can get the Indom off, we're in a good spot here. You're moving up to get this guy, then there's only this dude left. He might charge forward, which could become an issue, right? Yeah. You're not supposed to miss that one. So mainly this becomes a problem if I cannot hold this, so I should just make sure that this guy gets to take that engagement. Kind of the same here, but I already moved in, so... Yeah, I'm gonna move up and hit there. Get the damage in while we can. Ooh, we go for it. I guess we did. I'm thinking... Yeah, what am I thinking here? You're just kind of in the way, right? Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Alright, backliner can get hit once, but this guy... Yeah, the problem is now this guy can toss, right? problem is the tossing can commence now, so I kind of messed up the how I'm situated here. So this is the issue. Do we go for the kill? If we go for the kill, I'm almost 100% that this guy will try and get close to the archer. There's a very good chance this guy get hit and goes back, right? Yeah, that was also what I was... Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, now it's getting to be problematic. This is why... Ah! Oh my god! We messed it up, boys. I just couldn't get the right skills off in time. Feels bad, man, huh? What do you have? You have a sword. Don't know if I wanna... This guy's kinda injury prone, you can say, with his current condition. Let's get that mace going. Oh, that would have been a nice hit. Question is, I just say I'm gonna fix this one. I just need to find out a way of fixing the southern part, and that might be a swap, right? Might need to swap. So this is the prime reason why I really would like the footwork, because I mess up and do stupid things like this. Yep, expected. Oh, you got hit. Well, that's pretty bad because I ended your turn for unknown reasons. Alright, I think next turn we're gonna get the kill. Let's just do this. Oh, double miss. Come on, boys. Yeah. Yeah, yes, injury. That's a nasty injury, to be honest. Also annoying we couldn't kill him quickly. Like, quickly, basically. Alright, one injury. I think we can live with that. Come on. Stop hitting. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I think we put him in. We don't mind if he dies. Yoink. All right. Good. Armor gone. Ah, could you just behave, really? No? We're a little bit slow on the killing process here. I haven't really felt like walking in with the higher damage dealing weapons. Maybe it's a mistake, I don't know. Good. We're getting somewhere. Maybe he's gonna toss that guy. I didn't really think about that. He's slightly annoying. Yep. Yes, we managed to secure an injury that was not necessary. Great job, Johan. Come on, don't fail me here. Alright, he just wanted all the kills for himself. So we got some bruised fingers, which is nasty. Sad we have just not enough bone for another plating. 3 injuries, yeah. And it didn't really accomplish like the minus action, like extra point to move is bad, right? I have a feeling that this could be the armor location. I just don't know if barbarians goes under outlaws. But now I would like to visit a temple, get this fixed quickly. It's just, I can usually do this game without problem, right? It's just the one time where they have massive amount of two-handed weapons and they are... Okay, so where's the temple? There's no temple around here? There's a temple there. But we can go here, I guess. There's also some chance that thing west of here could be in this area, I guess. Can have a quick peek. Alright. Yeah. I got the... Yeah, I'll show you a second. These are kinda nothing really, but sprained ankle is nasty, right? Can hire a wild man if we want to roll. I don't necessarily think we want to roll at the present time. No. Okay. Get rid of some stuff. Alright. Yeah, So I got the rumor in this place, Nadelfeste. It's set to the west, but I'm beginning to doubt if it was east now, but I think it's west. It also makes sense. This road is heavily brigand country. So they said a few days ago they robbed an armor to the west of here. So I'm thinking it should be maybe all the way up there, but the camp here I thought was like excellent location. Could also be I haven't scouted enough in here. But then otherwise maybe in this area. Like yeah, in this area could very much be. We need food. Good. Food acquired. Raiders turn out to be undead, but I'm fairly certain it's not this place because I've never heard raiders be necrosavants. Raiders can be like Wiedergängers, fallen hero necromancer. But I don't know if it can be barbarians, because then this could also be an option, right? That's kind of where I'm at the moment. Alright, so we should really figure out what the heck am I doing with this guy. So this is how he looks. We do have a level up here. Oh, he for one time got the HP. I just don't know. And he actually also got fatigue. He's just been rolling really poorly. It can be either nimble, and if not nimble, it can be then I don't know what it can be. Per calculator, let's try. Alright, so the fatigue is super bad if we're going two-hander, right? But in theory we could still do some type of two-hander, right? So let's just give him hammer, and then he's gonna have a hammer, right? With this setup we're at 63. We already committed to Berserk, which might have been a mistake. But then this is definitely down the nimble route, but then we are just so low on the HP that I'm almost crying. But I don't really see many other options for him. Alright, what happened? He kinda has to be nimble, right? Like there's just no way around it. It's just a very sad day when you make him nimble. So I think we can still make it work. If we can find a decent armor, we have a decent helmet here. Probably wanna pick the really good one of them. So this guy. So we have a very decent helmet, 4 fatigue for 170. Yeah, it's too late for no fat build. That is too late, like way too late. But it would have been the correct choice given the circumstances. But I must admit I'm not too familiar with the no fatigue builds in general. Alright. No. We are... Well... Okay, you can... We kinda wanna keep leveling. We also wanna keep leveling that guy. We have lots of people we wanna level. And maybe we're making a mistake by kinda leveling everything. So are we going up here searching? Are we going up to kill this at once? Or do we try and maybe swing around? I'm kind of thinking we try and swing around this way. Nimble duelist. Like, you are kind of saying something. Like, he could be a nimble duelist. I did kind of commit to the quick hands, but I actually don't necessarily think that's a bad thing for a duelist. So we can also just leave it until we find a very good weapon that might. Dedicated polearm. I have enough of those. That's my issue. 266 for 13. Okay. Also don't have the money. There's a cultist if I want to try and convert someone. Ooh, cheap tools. Let me in. That deal. I don't think we need more doggies, but we could do maybe... that. Probably don't want to do this. Greenskins. I don't do many contracts. I think this run we just want to roam the wild. We could have stopped and sold our stuff there, but we don't have that much to sell, so... I am missing a perk, that is true. Execution and Steelbow are possible swaps for something else. This is assuming you have access to pole mace. I do have a pole mace. Alright, so what is that? That's a mace. Then you're saying what? Executioner and Steelbow are optional? But is this the no fatigue build, right? This is the no fatigue build. Okay. But I'm kinda super far away from that one. I have like I have 4 perks left, right? So in theory I could get the Pathfinder, Weapon Mastery. He's gonna have Weapon Mastery no matter what. Then he can have... Is the 9 lives a good idea? I'm kind of thinking if 9 lives proc, I'm in deep trouble, right? Nothing here? Sad days, huh? Just show me something, please. This could also be the place. That's definitely west of. Yeah, so my real sergeant is still lacking the rally, which is a bummer. Where is he? Seriously, where is he? So this guy? Yeah. Alright. I guess we go in there, see what happens. Where do we have the whips? I do have another whip. It's on this guy. Definitely want it on one of the back people. I think no matter what if you don't manage to become a two-hander, you still want to be a backliner that can swap weapons. I don't know. Quick hands has sort of fallen into my favorite perk kind of late. Like, or as of late. I just loving it somehow. Would we rather have the sword? Eh. Nah, this should be fine. 9 life is good. Ah, you mean because of the... Alright, so I think what we're looking at here is a necro. We should probably move forward and find out. Yep, necro. But we're not going to be able to snipe him, right? Because we chose not to have the sniper skills. Yeah, we chose not to have the sniping skills. So... That is scary. If he gets possessed, that's a serious amount of damage. Alright, I respect the necro fight here a bit more now. I was hoping I could swing this guy around, but that might take forever. Alright, that's... it's kinda... I don't know. But at least it's not this guy, right? So we should be somewhat okay, happy about this. Oh, really? Yikes. Definitely need to step up and do some attack here. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, thank you very much. Bum bum bum. I think you just stay here and then use the pike. Good. Oh, he is definitely beeline, huh? I was hoping we could get to step up here. That's not really gonna be the case, so let's start working on him. Yeah, there's only enemy magic users. Unless you use mods. So I would very much like to take this step. Eh. Dang it. I would very much have liked to hit that. I really don't want to get in trouble here. We are gonna have another hit on him, so no need to panic at all here. It could also have been an idea to let the tank tank this dude. But it's very decent helmets they are wearing, so. Like. Alright, alright. Oh, come on. Just hit stuff. Yeah. We can also disarm that guy. I think we just kill him. Like, why would I not just go for the kill on this guy? Okay. It's gonna take a couple of turns to get there. Come on, yes. Right, you got possessed. It's not the worst. Hmm. Okay, significantly less damage. I like it. And we hit it. It's a 40% now. Nah, that's not the case. Okay. Maybe we would have loved to dagger that guy, but then we should have had better options to kill that dude, I feel like. Please don't run when he steps in. No. No. No! Now my archers are in real trouble. Oh my god, how can I fail this badly? Alright, I need to kill. I need to do something, but I actually cannot really do anything. Holy moly, Johan. What have you done here? Okay, now it gets interesting. Like a very interesting. There's just no chance that he doesn't go there. Well, I have a dog. I have a dog. Good, 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 good. No need to panic, huh? I was only panicking a little bit. Right. Of course, this is not the ideal dude to tank him. Okay. Oh, now we're in trouble, huh? So you're gonna step there, then you're gonna stand still. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Well, this got a lot more interesting in the bad way. The odds of this guy not rallying must be fairly low, huh? Did I get it? It doesn't even tell me the rolls. Very unusual that this guy is failing twice. "96 is not that bad. 96, yeah, 96 could of course be better, but like it's not super duper bad. So it's very important we don't kill this guy. Hmm. That's problematic because for many reasons, really. Yeah, you're gonna try and catch this guy. I don't really like that. Ah. Okay. How do we get that guy? You got the whip. So from here you can get him. Okay. So we're gonna try that. So we want to move here and then move in. Problem is they're gonna try and shove me away, right? Oh, you mother trucker. Can you see it, boys? This is the RNG that is gonna mess me up. I cannot move these, but I can of course hit that guy. But this guy is kind of stuck here otherwise. Now your turn is done. Alright, your turn is done. Yeah, ideal, but I play with what I'm given, right? I know the banner could be better. I just haven't gotten that good banner. I think he's level 7 or something. Around level 7. Something like that. If we get tossed away here, we're gonna be somewhat sad. Okay, now you gotta just be a man and don't run away, really. Is what you gotta do now. So we gotta miss those. Uh-huh. Well. Alright, finally. Holy moly. I was getting concerned there. Alright, he's almost running. And I think we go this way. Alright. You do. Oh, come on. Finally. Got my revenge. So... They do rally immediately, that is true. But I think we're more or less good now. Waity, waity. Where is the enemy? Oh, that's not a kill. Come on. He's actually sneaking away. Alright. It was a little bit interesting, but it wasn't really like we were close to losing anyone, but this guy could have taken a lot of armor damage, I guess. Lol. Well, maybe you don't agree. That's fine. Fine. Alright, you're rallying, which is gonna be fairly obnoxious. So you're gonna engage. Good thing that we got a tank. Yes. MVP. Oh, don't kill the doggo. No, 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 no. I can save the doggo. I call it success. Guess like that. Yes. Eh. Dog might get a kill. No. That's not the place either. Damn it. Necromancer breaking out. My people dying. Really immediately. Oh wait, they were already dead. Yes. That is true. Got a lot of 5%ers. I feel like we want to search the forest here a little bit. See if there's a hideout in the forest. Might be difficult to scout during the night time though. Kinda have to stumble right into it. There we go. This is very much west. So that's also likely the place. Ah, okay. I don't really feel like having this. We don't have the fatigue for that weapon. The backliner is still getting levels. But I think we might get this guy out of my sight. I would like to get him replaced ASAP. He did get a level up though, and it was a +4. Not the worst. So I guess we have a decent backup banner. I just feel like this has more potential with the melee skill. That I can use this as a reliable backup or backliner sergeant type all the time. Do we have a net in? We do have a net here. Yeah, we are gonna be forced to advance this time around again. So you're not really in the best shape. I think we might also need a tank here. Yeah. Nighttime attack? Yeah, why not? In a forest. Might be a little bit nasty though. Don't really know what we're running into, but yeah. So I think we're kinda just taking a whole round of waiting, and then we move in. Someone came out. That's nasty. I do like the leader. We definitely want to dagger that dude. That crossbow is not looking very nice. How are we placing? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we're kind of setting up to get smacked in the head here. Interesting. Please don't hit with the crossbow, that would be very annoying. Yes, of course you hit me. Huh? That was a 25%er. I wonder if this guy is gonna move in or back off. There you are. Alright. That was a 40% on his part. Okay. 58. I feel like I just want to keep moving in here. Alright. Wrist is starting to act up. So I think it's... Once we find the armor, I might have to call it. There's simply just too many clicks with the left hand in Battle Brothers. You're gonna move, move, move. Damn it. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake. Nothing we can do about it. I think we move in here. Don't mind getting their attacks off. I don't know if I stand here. I think we stand down here though. Yes. So I'm guessing we're moving in here. Do I want to kill him before? It's not that important, right? We moved up, that's fine. Dum 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 dum. Nope, not a hit. They could move in here. We might be a little weak on the southern flank. Potentially. Ah, good, you blocked it for your body. Right now we need to kill that before he gives me an injury. We also need this guy not to run away. I would like that armor. If not for one of the guys, definitely a nice one just in backup. Yeah, let's go this way. Yes. I would like to get double hits off here. Beautiful, so now you move forward, then they're gonna swap, so I don't know if I want to do that. It could be a little dicey actually daggering this savage dude down. Close. Yes. Yeah, I don't think we take the step forward. This is gonna be a little expensive, and we don't want that guy on the front line always. Maybe we actually want to chip on one of these guys. That guy is annoying with the armor damage. Ah, you missed it, you fool. This very likely that the leader is gonna end up running away, right? We need to really think about what we're trying to accomplish here. It's not gonna be that long until there's mainly just panic attack all over the place. I say that while I smash 2 people. But if we could go in here, that wouldn't be the worst, right? Wouldn't really be the worst. Nah. Okay. Eight. I think we can have... Now it's getting close where he's gonna start running. We can release the dogs, but we don't really know where they might go, right? But I also cannot really leave them unchecked, can I? Now it's looking grim for me. Can step in here, but I don't know. Maybe he will try and save his body? I have no idea. But I would like him not to run. Alright, you moved up. So you're definitely not in we need to run now mode. So if this guy can see the opportunity to save his friend, we're in business. Oh, please don't make that guy. Alright, we need this guy to do something. Come on. Okay, now we get him. Need to clear the trash from the road here. And when this is done, we can run at him, right? So, one down. We don't necessarily want this guy on the front, but I think we just need to get in there. Then we can worry about saving whoever needs saving later. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, yes. You're running, so you step in there. You're just brave. All your dudes are getting slaughtered and you're like, Papa don't care. Now you care, alright. Yeah, I was expecting that. Bleed and nimble is not a favorable combination, right? Bum 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 bum. On the other hand, he didn't really shield up, so there's some potential in that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. And we're done here. Sweet. Triggered. This guy is a super good kill stealer, and he managed to do it again. No, this is not the place either. Holy moly. I was certain that was a good spot. Really? Any taverns in the neighborhood? Well, it's not bad getting that stuff, but I was kind of hoping for more. A little bit greedy, but eh. So there's just... We've cleared this area, right? We can go over and look here, I guess. What is that? What did I see? I saw nothing. Oh, there. Oh, here. Necros. Necros out and running. Maybe that's a good chance to clear this place. Many. I was hoping it was some and auxiliaries. Don't know if I necessarily want many. We can do it, but I'm kinda hooked on finding that one weapon that's eluding me. So I think we're back to the camp up here. Unless we didn't scout. No, I think we did scout that area. So I think we're back to checking that camp now. Roaming necro. I would really like this just... Oh. I don't really want to get involved. That's just a long, boring fight. Is this just still the same? With their rotation BS. This could be a nasty fight. Why haven't you spawned a group and made something different in there? Oh. Ah, there's a group going this way. There we go. This is probably it, right? In the forest, though. This must be the place. Must. Has to be. Yeah, it looks good. I also agree. So what is this guy gonna be? He's definitely a two-hander, I'm fairly certain. But is he just gonna be the maze setup? Cleaver Man. Is he gonna be the Cleaver Man? Yeah, if there's a Necro in here, it's a little nasty. Well, at least it wasn't another min roll. I think we do that. You want reach advantage on this dude? Ba-dum-bum-bum. But you can, I don't feel like that's a good idea. This is gonna give me +5 or +10, right? Defense. I think reach advantage is good on a guy like this that might be chopping down a dude while hitting one or two others and then hitting one or two other dudes, so you get like +20 or something. Ah, or 15 with Berserk. That's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah, maybe... Alright, so if I plan him out and he's a cleaver boy. Cleaver boy, yes. We're gonna have to go with the recover because I think that synergizes very well with the Berserk and the Cleaver. Problem is... Nah, it's not gonna be an issue. That's fine. Then you say reach advantage. Huh. So am I skipping Underdog? Or what am I skipping here? Fresh meat. Yeah, I also think in this build I'd much rather skip the reach advantage. And instead of that I might just like prioritize Brawny so he has even more fatigue to just keep this thing swinging, because it's gonna be fairly fatigue heavy. Ah, you would skip. Yeah, I actually do agree. We can very likely skip Brawny. So what I'm thinking is... but don't we want something like... Am I not very likely to do an injury with this thing? So first attack 0 to 35 can ignore armor. So we're not super good at dealing with armor. I have to do a bit of math. I have to do a bit of math on that one. Alright, Hansi got a level up. Are we taking a skip on the fatigue here? I think 80 is decent enough that we don't need to push it. Yeah, I was thinking about Executioner with the Cleaver build. Especially once I get the first kill, I'm kind of figuring the second guy I swing I'm gonna be even more likely. Yeah. Oh yeah, he will get fat eventually. You're kinda right about that. Hans, you gluttonous farmer. Beautiful farmer, we can also say. I guess Battleforge is in order. Anyway, this is in the forest, which is annoying. There are some perks we could take here, like this thing. What's inside the box? Crossbowman. No leader. Could we have a lucky Heads Knight? Or are they just not spawning anymore? Please? I don't want injuries here. Dang it. They're really moving forward. I'm a little surprised. Like, why? Why are they moving forward again? They only have 2 maybe? This guy's gonna be nasty on the armor breaking. I'm kind of feeling they're gonna stand here and just shoot me next turn. There's another crossbower. Yeah, we kind of have to go at them, I feel like. Do we just walk on? That's a double stun. I think that's poor life choice to do that. We could go here. It's gonna make our tank... Nah, we don't want to take more than 1 hit, right? Do we go high ground? Can go here. That guy's gonna pose an issue. Ooh. Are you gonna swap your own archer into that? I don't know, but it wouldn't be beyond the AI to do stuff like that. Yeah, we definitely go for this guy, I feel like. We just miss, I guess. Now I want to get in here. And there. Yep. Don't hit too many times, please. Oh, come on! Well, it's a good thing we didn't go for the potential double there, huh? Just come on! No! Freaking crossbow massacre. Ah, bum, ba, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, we step up here and hit that guy in the face. What? Oh, snap. We don't have a pole arm. Oh man, that is so bad, huh? Ah, damn it. I'm actually worried about my back line. Like, that guy could legitimately die next turn, which would be huge yikes. This guy needs to move somewhere. You're probably going there, so the tank is also in slight danger. We need to kill here, and I need to move up and get in the face of these boys. That is not how I want to start that objective. Okay. Good. Good. So, I forgot what Hans is bringing to the table. So I could try hitting 3 guys. I think we're gonna do that. Oh, massive mistake. We just missed everything. Holy moly. I was gonna step here and hit, but now I don't know. That is what I want to do. Alright. Splat. Still, this is scary, scary stuff, right? I kinda want this guy to waste a turn. On the other hand, yeah, let's just do that. Do we still keep on staying? I don't really feel I gain much by going back 1 tile, but we do still get cover from the tree. Oh, come on! And we miss it. Like, that's the 90-90 and a min roll to not kill him. Alright, now we have a legitimately sad opportunity to get absolutely screwed by the AI here. Alright. These two, I don't think they got their reload off. Daggering. Alright. Whew. Hopefully the backline dude is in good shape now. Got a stun. Okay. I'm not that likely to find a much better cleaver than that one, right? Don't. Alright, thank you. Alright, now it's gonna be interesting. Is this the armor place? Double hit and we don't even kill a raider. That's why I don't like a cleaver. Did I make a... Nah, I think we're fine with the tank here. Alright. Come on, finish him. You poked the head. Beautiful, huh? Now we run him down. I don't know if I hit head and body. This is the place. Ooh, and it's a beauty. It is a beauty. Whew. Little heavy, but it's 396. That is a very, very good armor. Holy moly. That is a super nice armor. Alright, finally we found it. Took a while. Definitely worth the search, I would say. Definitely worth the search, like without a question. Yeah, that is a super nice find. It's such a nice find, I don't really care much about the rest here. Maybe the bread can take some of that. And I think we're kinda there. Alright. Worth the effort. Exactly. Definitely worth the effort. I think this guy's gonna keep this setup. He's a little light on the fatigue, so... The Fallen Knight. Got a very nice upgrade, huh? Definitely nice upgrade. Alright, team is looking absolutely nice at the moment. The only thing I don't like is the missing archer. We're going in to Crisis in 20 days, so if I am to level an archer, I need to do it like ASAP. And just really focus on it. Otherwise, we're going in with only 2 archers. I think that's not necessarily a recipe for success. Backline boy. I don't know if he's gotten a +4 yet. Like, he's been absolutely terrible in that regard. Like, if we wanted, we could make him a pretty decent nimble guy, and then we would actually have a lot more fatigue that way. The +2 fatigue is a feels bad man. The range defense is also just subpar, but I don't know if I can manage to save it by now. What the freak, Moto? Can I get you to buy a donkey? We don't have the money for the donkey. I'm guessing you mean the donkey. But I should probably buy a donkey by now. Alright, that's been a very successful. I think, where did we start? We start day 40, so we played 14 days today. And in the 14 days, we've picked up this thing, one of the wolf helmets. I think it's the bad one of them, like this one. So 3 famed items, right? If I'm not forgetting anything. We've farmed a pretty decent chunk of unholds. We want to make more bone plating, we want to make more fur plating. I guess this thing can get the fur plating. The what is it called? This attachment here, basically. So we need a wolf. We need to kill get 3 wolf hides. Yeah. Not too shabby. Yeah, 3 wolf helmets. It's been raining wolf helmets. Or have I bought them or have I? I'm sure I bought one of them. I don't know if I found the second one or if I also bought that one. But we did find one today. I'm certain I bought one, but I think we found the second one. I dropped wolf pelt on a 400 armor. Just looks good. This one? Nah. Crazy. You're crazy. Tiny bit crazy. Yeah, team is looking absolutely juicy by now. And we also have gotten a lot more potential frontliners. So, and the good thing is that this guy can sort of rotate to the bench while we level up other dudes. This guy's also close to being 11. And then we can sort of focus on the rest. This guy's potentially gonna be good if we can roll some melee defense. I'm hopeful for this guy. Decent backliner we got here. This guy I have hope for. The melee... This is maybe where I should build one of those fatigue neutral dudes, because... let's be honest, his fatigue is like around 100 and no stars. Ah, the wolf attachment. I think the wolf attachment is trash. I basically like 3 attachments. Well, the wolf attachment is good. It's not trash, it's just middle tier. It's nice, does a good job of giving durability for no fatigue. The morale is not really a factor, I don't think so. I think there's like 2 platings you want. You want the bone plating, because who doesn't want to get an out on 1 attack each fight? And this thing for the, well, the HP insurance, shall we say. So I like those 2. Then if you have a special kind of fencer or initiative, I guess the hyena. But the hyena and the wolf are sort of second tier below the bone plating and the thick fur. I don't even know if there's anything else you would like in terms of that. So generally when I find stuff like this, I spend it pretty quickly. I know I have this thing I probably should have spent taking room in my inventory. Can just dump it on this guy, I guess. Why have I not you? I just feel like I'd rather have this guy with a mace. Maybe not this guy, maybe a different guy, but yeah. Pierce damage is most dangerous on headshots. That is true. But then you're only left with Steel Brow, right? But the good thing is this guy, just look at this boss. 700 armor. So once we get the battle forts, the armor damage taken is reduced by a percentage equal to 5. So it's reduced by 35, which is fairly nice. You'd go two-handed cleaver on this boss. I have a lot of melee. Well, 22 is not a lot. But he could get reliably to 30, right? It wouldn't take a miracle to get to 30. And he's always determined to begin with, so gets an extra boost. Alright, I am fairly happy with the team. It's been... what can I say? It's been a while. It's taken a very long time to assemble the team. Like a very, very long time. But I think we're kinda getting there now with the dudes. So we've been hiring like crazy, and it's starting to pay off now. It's starting to pay off. Yeah, I feel like it's starting to pay off with the team. I just need the one extra archer. Actually, I need 2 extra archers, but I would like 2 extra archers, but I need 1. Okay. The one that never rolled a 4 got a level up. Yeah, so this is the one where I was not sure if I should go nimble or if I should go something else. Anyway, thank you very much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure playing Battle Brothers today. Now I need to take a rest so my wrist doesn't fall off. So have a good one. I can just see, maybe Hans is streaming. I can see if I can host him up. No. Alright, there's no one really to host up. So, bye bye.